All right. Let's get this party started. Yep, there we go. This is one. Yeah, of course. The XLR is currently bugging out right now. Achha. I don't know why Moobot keeps saying that Carl keeps hosting me when it's auto host. That's weird. Moobot, you're drunk. Go home. There we go. All right. Let's get some started with some Mario RPG. This should be finishing up Mario RPG. So, oh boy. I mean, Mario RPG was never a long game in a sense, so it's kind of nice to finish it up so soon. This adventure was not as long as I expected, but then again, it's also that it's a SNES game. These SNES games aren't as long as like today's JRPGs. Especially since I'm not going for 100% this game. Just watch some of the intro because it's been like a while. But yeah, today I'll be saying that I'll be finishing up Super Mario RPG. I am at Smithy's place, and so I'm just gonna have battle Smithy. So that shouldn't be taking more than an hour, is what I'm assuming, as well as I should say, as well as like I'm gonna try to do another boss, and depending on how long each goes, I may start a new playthrough today that is gonna be different. It all depends on how long it takes for this me being Smithy is. I have an idea what the game I want to be. I want it to be, but we'll see. But for now, we're gonna go with Mario RPG and stick with it. Don't have anyone to co-commentate for now, but that's fine. I think everyone's currently busy. I mean, it is like in the afternoon and everything. I hope everyone is having a great rest of a good start of your day. Well, it's most of the time it's like it's either really early in the morning for some, or it is like an afternoon for others, or evenings. So hope everyone's had a good day, good start of your day, or good if you're just starting your day, then hope it's gonna go well. I remember a lot of these. King Bowser. And it's so... Oh boy. I remember fighting you. But I think I went overkill on you a little bit. I did forget a lot about this game when I start playing it. But I guess it's like... good that I guess I finally went. Man, Starting out these streams with these long intros, I can't say much. This is a very long intro. It's showing like almost everything of the game. What the heck? Yeah, this is like such a super long intro. I think I forgot about it being this long, even though I probably showed it. Well, it's gonna save. Yeah, so I saved right here. Let me see. What is my items? I need more like syrups and everything. Yeah, I don't need any more max mushrooms because I got mallow and everything. Oh wait, this is it. Well, 3 is fine anyway. I hate that there's no storage in this game. I really don't like it. I know it's early game, but I think Final Fantasy, like early Final Fantasy games, did this already. Oh, we're doing it again. Can I fall off? No. Oh, I should show. There we go. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Do I... Oh, shoot. So, is this one of those, like, Mario 3? It is. Oh, this is such an awkward movement. I hate the 3D perspective in this game. Not great. Oh, no, well, there's a save spot that I could have saved earlier, but then again, I wanted to get some items. Factory. Oh, these things. What's my team? I think I can work with this one. We haven't done Mallow and Gino in a while, so I'm gonna save Peach and Bowser for the end. Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. How do you block those things? Thunderbolt. Come on, bud. I'll give it a thunderbolt. Oh, shoot. That didn't even kill. I guess I got all the items that I wanted from Bowser's Keep, at least. I mean, I could have gotten, like, the other big items, like Mallow's, like, actual attack, but he's more of a special attacker than anything. What is that thing? Oh, it's adorable! What are you? Amoeboid? Are you supposed to be before Amiibo? Wow, you're easy. Oh, shoot. Again, this is why I don't like the 3D perspective in this game. It's not great. It's really not. I don't like these guys going first. Which is a way to increase my speed. Rotating control pad is weird on this D-pad. Didn't do anything. Well, it did something, but it wasn't enough. I thought it might be. About 498. That's what happens when you get attack up. Three, two, one. What's up, Darunia? How you doing? How's your day been so far? You been doing all right? Welcome back anyway, but yeah, I'm currently easy stream. Yeah, no, it is a pretty easy stream right now. I mean, I discussed this before. Why there's so many of these guys? It's like it's most likely gonna be a shorter stream, because, well, that depends on how long this segment goes, and all that. We'll be streaming short. Oh, really? Cool. I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming for too long, so I'll see if I can catch your stream and everything. But it also depends on how everything goes in this one. It's also that I might continue. I start a new playthrough on a game that I'm actually gonna be. It'll be fun to play after this, but that all depends again if when I beat the final boss and an extra boss. Back here, you jelly blob. Yeah, what are you streaming today, Darunia? I don't know how far I am from the boss. Ultra Hammer. It's not as good as the Lazy Show, is what I'm assuming. Yep. So the Lazy Show, like the Ultra Hammer, was supposed to prepare you for the final boss. I hate the 3D perspective. This game. I'm gonna quickly all this up. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Oh boy. I like these nuts and bolts in like Mario Bros. 3, but man, this Mario game does not do it well. It's Mario. It's Mario. How did he get here? We better do something. Of course they did. Ding-a-ling. Let's see. How much damage do you do? Dark Star. Oof. Time is marching on. Not gonna do much. Yeah. No. I think that hit Gino or Malo. Oh, Mario. Man, I can't tell. Really, how much health does that thing have? Yeah, I can't do anything. Got it. Got it, finally.
Ding dong.
There you are, Sean.
Hello.
Oh, fully recovered. Jesus.
That's a giant clock.
Yep. I'm fighting a clock boss before I even
That's a
face,
clock
like, Smithy or whatever.
I am doing Korean homework while I monitor your stream.
Of course. I'm gonna lower down you a little bit because you're a little loud.
Do that.
Last day for Quagsire. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because your gift sub is running out, Luigi. So, well, I mean, use the best of it here because we're gonna beat Smithy today. So how are you doing, Luigi? Dinner time. Oh, okay. Need to use the Max Mushroom again. Because Mallow is currently taking a nap because he's such a useless character.
Don't be mean to Malo.
I mean, he hasn't been really that helpful, to be honest. Yeah, without the bells, that's pretty useless.
No wonder Fanto disconnected from that server. The music queue folder is like filled.
Which one?
In Carl's Discord public server, there's this music queue thing, and there's like hundreds of messages. It's really annoying.
I mean, you can always mute it, you know, Sean.
Yeah, I know. You always tell me to mute things.
I tell you to mute things, and yet you don't mute them.
Yeah, I know.
At least Riolu is permanent. That's true. At least Riolu is permanent. Also, that was an absolute bullcrap move. This game has really bad balancing issues.
There. I hate with Discord's layout is annoying because I accidentally click one thing and you can't view the chat on the left side of the screen anymore.
You can always pop it out. You can always pop it out.
No, I know, but the pop out's annoying. That's what I'm saying. Is the pop out I can't see the chat.
Square Enix make hard games. Yeah, no, Square Enix makes hard games, but this is one of those things. Is that some attacks like this just now ended up making me fall asleep, and I can't do anything. Like, I think, like, yeah, you can always wear a bracelet for sleep, but that's like such a weak defense item that it's not even worth using, because it's just like it doesn't help you in the long run. I don't know, I'm just not the biggest fan of this game's balancing with certain characters is all. Where's the ESPN?
ESPN is da-da-da, da-da-da.
I remember that kept going on like during band trips and stuff.
Yep.
Milo learns Psychopath. Oh yeah, I remember. Is Psychopath good? Because I don't know. The descriptions are... It's weird. Of course Mario has to die. Corona?
I'm noticing that in my in the Twitch, my logo comes up a lot while you're talking. Are you hearing an echo from me?
No, it... Oh, you mean like talking? No, I don't hear an echo. It just means that your mic is picking up some sound, but it's so quiet that it's not that... I can't hear it.
Okay, good. As long as I'm not interfering in the stream.
Yeah, it's fine. Just making sure that you're lowered so that people don't get blasted in the ears all the time.
Yes.
Man, this is an annoying fight. Mushroom time. Can't deal with the mushrooms.
Almost heaven.
Finally, God.
Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River.
Oh, that was an annoying fight. I didn't want to use another pick-me-up, so I could save it for later. But I might need to go out and buy some more later.
I belong West Virginia.
Why is that song in your head now?
I don't know. I can't stop listening to it.
Didn't that get stuck in your head a long time ago?
I feel like we get that song stuck in our head every once in a while. It's a very good song.
It is a good song. It's just that that's kind of random that you get that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Wow, that did nothing. Oh, come on. I pressed the button, right? One thing I also don't like is that some of the animations for the attacks take such a long time to get through everything. Not really liking
It's a meticulous game.
Yeah. It's just one of those things, it's just that there's a lot of aspects of this game that, I wouldn't say a lot, but there's some aspects of this game that has not aged well. And it's not exactly fair for a lot of newcomers. But I do like the character interactions. Is the dialogue and character interactions is definitely a plus for me. Again, there's all those notifications.
Oh god, are they popping up on my thing? Jeez.
I mean, you're the one who has like 1 billion notifications go off at once on your phone.
Yes.
And you're not even at work.
Nope.
You don't need all those notifications. Group hug. Keep messing up the timing for Bowser. Bowser.
Bowser.
Bowser.
we said the same thing.
Yeah, of course we had the same idea.
Did you vote for Bowser for the
Flower.
Plow contest?
I mean, I liked your comment. I don't know where to vote.
Oh, you just had to comment Bowser for I don't know. We'll see if that ends up getting approved.
I kind of feel like it won't.
Had a lot of likes, so.
I mean, yeah, you did get a lot of likes, but I feel like that's not gonna win the end is all.
No, that's more of a gamer thing. Should I have done Lord Plowser or just Plowser?
Just Plowser.
They don't really call him Lord Bowser anymore, do they?
No, but I mean, some people like. I mean, it's one of those things that the simpler the saying, the more likely you'll get people to vote for it, kind of thing.
Yeah, I feel
it's
like only gamers pretty much get Plowser.
Yeah, I mean, I know Bowser, like Mario and Bowser are like really, really popular characters, so it's almost unheard of at this point for anyone to not know about who Bowser is.
Especially if you're from this area. I mean, Nintendo is synonymous with this area. I will say, talking to people at work, it is sort of funny that you'd think that gaming would be like a huge news impact. Like any bit of like decent relative news, whether it comes to Nintendo or Xbox or whatever, that would be in the local news. Because think about I mean, when you think of the gaming industry in the US, I think of Seattle area, well, Redmond, and I'm just sort of surprised even still how it takes a little bit of pushing for my coworkers to try to do a story regarding it. It is rather interesting.
I think it's like based on the culture itself, because think about it, like even like back in the day when gaming was like really hot, like really high in news, like in 2010 to the late 2000s, that's when gaming started getting even bigger and bigger and all that stuff. News companies just did not want to cover news because I think it's like you think about it as what, like it's such a I wouldn't say it's not newsworthy. It's not. I'm not saying it's not newsworthy. I'm saying it's more about like. It feels like it's not something as important. Like when something big happens, it's just like it's not. A lot of people think it's not as big, or just like a childish little thing, kind of thing. Not like a worldwide news things like, oh man, the new Xbox is coming out, or like, oh man, this company is doing this or whatnot, kind of thing. I don't know how to explain it properly, but it's like kind of like how they treat games a lot of times, especially back in the days. Like it's a kid's game. It's like it feels weird for people nowadays to be like in the workplace, like, hey, have you played this new game, or have you heard about this new game, kind of thing in the workplace. It's like that doesn't seem proper.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of like how the mindset is with a lot of news. It's just like not necessarily they don't want to talk about it, but there's like the culture around it is not exactly there for it right now.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I don't know. That is definitely just one thing I was always thinking about, like why news. It's like even your news place has barely done anything newsworthy with gaming per se.
Yeah, I just if we ever run a gaming story, it has to be like either stock related, because Nintendo stock and stuff like that, or like if they drop a new console. But like, let's say there's a new Final Fantasy game out or whatever. Well, I guess that's not a good example because Final Fantasy is more Sony.
Yep.
But okay, for example, like if a Nintendo announces a new Mario game,
yep,
which is kind of big for gamers, that would probably not even make it in our news, which is pretty sad. But I mean, it's just, you also have to know the market. Even though Nintendo's such a big brand around here, most of the people that are gamers are like under the age of like, that are still playing games are like under a certain age, that most really don't watch the news as much. So
yep. Plus they also have like other people in the world be like, right, we take care of those news. Like there's no point for you to take care of it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And there's also the fact that I mean, like I know we were like you mentioned this, but it's like, remember like Pink Gorilla's like the Nintendo World Championship cartridge, you guys were thinking about doing that because that is actually pretty big newsworthy, because those things are really hard to come by.
Yeah.
So it's kind of interesting to see that it takes like such like a rarity or like a big impact in news in order for you guys to say this is newsworthy on like a state news, I guess. Like you guys are state
right,
news.
yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Because like a common news is like, oh yeah, there's a new Mario game coming out. That's kind of like, it's kind of like Final Fantasy. It's a game where it's almost, unless Nintendo says we're never making Mario games ever again, kind of thing. It's like it's to be expected. There's like a Mario game coming out every single year almost.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just one of those things is that it's just expected at this point.
Yeah. That's fair.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what other newsworthy things would make the cut for a news station, to be honest. Heck, I think I remember like seeing like clips of Fox News and like other CNN news be like either attacking video games or like talking a big impact or release of a video game. That's basically the biggest news is of that.
That's pretty fair. Just 2 seconds before my laptop says an alert saying your battery's about to die. Plug it in. My goodness. Oh dear.
Would it be the Mac all the time? Sometimes?
No. Luckily, this is the Alienware.
It's not an if, it's just when. Yeah, the Mario games is just a when at this point. Like the biggest thing is like for like a Nintendo news would be like they say they're not making any more like Zelda or Mario games. That would be like a big shocker to anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, I think like one of the biggest Nintendo plays they've done is making an amusement park, which is I think a pretty decent story, right? When we first announced it.
Oh, we did last week run what's called a VO, or just a short little couple collection of clips with the anchor talking over them on Super Nintendo World. So that was Super Nintendo World. So that was really cool.
So I guess like so that is definitely
so that makes it an art news. Not for a long segment, but cool nonetheless.
Why'd you give me a beard, Luigi? I can't grow a beard.
What the hell? How did he put the beard on your emote?
So there's a channel points thing on a lot of defaults for channels, and it was just like you can edit emotes that exist on the channel, and apparently Luigi decided to give me a beard.
Guess I need to do that.
No, you don't.
Put a beard on Carl.
Why would you want to give a beard to Carl? It doesn't look good in a beard.
He needs facial hair. I've never seen him with facial hair.
No, I've never seen him with facial hair. The only person we know, like the only person who can really grow a beard is you.
Yes.
I've seen you grow your beard out so much.
I still have my beard.
You have a beard still?
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Oh, so it's like it's same thing like you were last year / like in university.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Dude, that beard was super big.
You need more beard.
My most amount of facial hair, it doesn't really work.
Aww.
John is 64% sus.
With my beard. Oh, I see the thing. Hello, Nightbot.
I was actually testing out like VR more yesterday, Sean, and yeah, I get like the motion sickness is still pretty bad, even just moving around in like phasmophobia. I can't even last like a second without getting motion sickness when I moved the thing. It's like my motion sickness. Well, I guess like I never played like I guess a VR game where I actually found an imposter. Well, Will is 99% sus, Luigi. It doesn't mean that Will is actually the imposter. But yeah, no. The VR is gonna be interesting because I guess I never really moved a lot in like VR when I was playing it back in university. So that's definitely gonna be a thing I have to get used to.
Don't throw up tonight.
Oh yeah, no. I'm like, if it gets really bad, Sean, I will just like stop playing it.
Good.
Because like the plan is for like phasmophobia is like I would do very little movement, so I'll probably be one of the worst people to be. I'll probably be the worst person to move around a lot. Probably won't be doing like any professional and anything. Just like do like easy and just to test out things.
Yeah.
That was the plan anyway. But yeah, it. Oh, dang it. But yeah, with VR is pretty cool. I want to test out Beat Saber because that one I was trying and that was not that bad in movement wise because you stay stationary. I mean, you tried Beat Saber back in PAX. I remember that.
I love that game.
Yeah, it is actually a pretty fun game.
Okay. Here's your thing. Be right back.
No worries. Dang it. Oh yeah, Luigi. You have Among Us, right? You know that the new Among Us map is coming out in like 7 days, like a week from now. Huh. Can't believe I got those as my Facebook memories. I got like a Facebook memory that apparently there was like I mentioned that a snail tag is happening tomorrow. I remember that game. Snail tag, to give reference to those who don't know, is basically school-wide snail tag, like school-wide tagging in high school, where we had someone to find, and then when we find them, we have to tag them with a sticker on a part of their body. It was a fun little thing for like 2 years and ended up not really going afterwards after that. We were doing it like sophomore and junior year, and that's it. Spokane tomorrow. Oh yeah. Was it? I guess this is around the time where Spokane trip happens. Wow. Mars slower than a fat guy. I feel like I should be struggling more, but at the same time, doesn't feel like it. There it is again. I hate that pink thing. I hate that they go faster than me. Can't even block. At least I don't think I can block. I hate this game. It's really annoying when it does this type of stuff. Oh, I actually get to play. Whoop-de-doo. What the effing do? Yeah, I should really focus on those outside ones so that I don't potentially don't get me. But it looks like their attacks hit like almost 99% of the time. Mm. Wish there was a way to turn off battle animations. Cause these go really slow. Then again, I don't think Paper Mario doesn't have. Yeah, but I think Paper Mario has battle animation. But yeah. I'm just waiting to get healed from a level up at this point. Oh boy, will I be turned into a mushroom this time? Alright, let's see. So I should be like facing like a couple more bosses after this before I face Smithy, because I did look at a walkthrough just to double check to see how long I have before I face Smithy from last stream, and it showcased that I was like what, 3 bosses away from Smithy, so it was not going to be was not going to be able to finish it by last weekend, because it was just like, oh, I needed to do a lot of things. This is going a little bit slower. About 50 minutes. Yeah, I should probably just speed up. I'm okay with like not grinding on a lot of these guys. So I'm gonna be doing stuff that if I can avoid. Like this guy I couldn't. Please don't take away my... Okay, good. I'm messing up Bowser's claws. At least with... Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
Hey, Lou. Welcome back.
Time to grind.
Well, I mean, I did grind a lot. I'm pretty sure I'm decently over leveled. So it's just one of those things that it's... Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to go for that guy. So I got like a Facebook notification that I got like memories that I said like snail tag was happening tomorrow, and like Spokane trip was happening tomorrow. Interesting. I forgot that Spokane trip was like... Was it this early? I thought it was later. I wonder what this thing is. Actually, apparently, also Carl had to explain how we pronounce Spokane in his chat.
Spokane.
Because some people called it Spokane. Multiply. Multiply! They look like little silverfishes. They really do look like silverfishes. I thought I was done. I guess now that was just an attack. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of money, so I'll be able to buy that shiny stone. What? I did not even mean to fall down in a sense, but...
Oh, hey, behold, they've taken the bait. I guess we can spare a few minutes. Maybe they'll like to play.
Yeah, huh? Good, obviously. I want to take care of the magician. What? You throw cool... Flamestone. Oh wow, they're focusing on Peach. Or I should say Toadstool in this regard. God! Flippin' dibbly dibbly. Oh, I need to get some...
Or Super Mario 64, and she was still known as Toadstool, yeah?
Yeah, in Super Mario 64, she was Toadstool. It was until... until, like, I think... Yeah, Sunshine would be, like, one of the first iterations when she turned into Peach.
Well, she was Peach in 64, but it was like Princess Toadstool Peach. So I guess
Yeah.
Peach is like a formal name.
Yeah, it's like her last name or something like that.
Put your dukes up.
That guy has a really big mustache.
Does this have the HP drain like Final Fantasy where it drains over time, or does it like drain completely?
The HP drain, I don't think I have HP drain on here, but I don't know about that.
Like in Final Fantasy where if you get hit with an attack, or sorry, not Final Fantasy, Earthbound, where it goes down
Gradually.
gradually. Yeah, does that like that in this game, or does it take it out completely?
I haven't seen HP drain at all in this game, so I can't say for certain.
Gotcha. Group hug therapy? What?
Yep. Peach is a really good healer.
We all need group hug.
Group hug. I keep messing that attack up. Carney kiss. Oop, she's dead. Yeah, I need more pick-me-ups later. Don't attack Bowser, please. Oh, thank you. God! I keep messing that up. Why do I keep messing that up? I really hope this actually hits. God dang it. Well, I guess I got... Oh, shoot. Oh, well, whatever. I guess I wasted my time for not attacking the guy up top. Of course. I want to know what this area is. Does it heal? Oh, yeah. Cold Soul's almost a level up. Nice. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I definitely need some pick-me-ups later. I don't trust my fight. The smithy goes that well. Oh, so they die. Okay. Production is on schedule. This despite the fact that Mac, Bauer, Yaridovich, and Axum and the Axum Rangers were defeated.
Yaridovich?
Yeah, I think that was one of the bosses I faced. At this rate, Smithy will have a new army in no time. A new army? You can't be making more weapons. Haven't you already caused enough trouble already? Oh yeah? Who are you? This is the Mario. Give it up now while you still have a chance. Shut down production now or he'll stomp ya. Malo, I don't need your... Oh, you're useless, man. What did you say? You little puffball? Mad Mallet, trash them.
It's hammering time.
It's hammer time. Dun. Can't touch this. Hammer time. Oh, that thing just ran away. Alright, let's see what you got. Mash the Y button. Because why not? Hey.
Ooh.
Don't boo me when you also make bad puns. How do you get to move twice? Ah! You're dead! Here's your lesson. Oh, we're almost there, Mark. Come on. What is this? Malo! Malo, you're such a useless person. It's a funny face, Mario. Oh, I know. You're trying to make look, aren't you? I'm not gonna follow that one. Ah, Malo, you're such a useless character. Your green switch controls the crane. What, Toad? I finally made it up here.
Let me help you guys out. Princess?
Sorry, I snuck out without telling the Chancellor. I wanted things to go back to normal. I wanted to do my part to help.
Princess?
Yes, that's it. Any job that lets me help out
Mario and Princess is worthwhile. Oh, I carried all I could. Now what could you use?
Oh, he's the shop. Nice. The froggy drink. Nope. I guess that's all I could carry right now.
Oh, let's show him.
Okay, so I guess Toad is just a shop there somehow. Here's the report. Sir, drill bit will be finished on time. We're ahead of schedule. We'll make Smithy proud. Good work, everyone. The harder we work, the stronger Smithy will become. The weapons will be manufactured here will be. Just think of it. When Smithy takes over Mario's world, we can do anything we want.
Yeah. Wah.
Not so fast. You sure are a cocky bunch. I rule this world, don't you forget it. You rule half a world. Or you rule part of the world.
Bowser's world.
Yep. It's Mario. Mac 2. Yarodovich 2 didn't stop him? No, leave Mario out of this. I'm the one you need to worry about, not him. Mario, you are about to make the longest jump of your life. You're ignoring me. Ah, poor Bowser. Bowser just got ignored completely.
Wow, 1 damage. Another 1 damage.
It's only because, like, I'm pretty sure I'm a bit over leveled. I don't know what a comeback does, but
Ugh, the battle music gets old.
they don't really change it up, yeah. I'm burning through a lot of fire points, but that's okay. I got money to spare. One hammer. Why don't you run away? You're stupid. You're stupid. Well. Like the moon over the day, my geniuses brawn are lost on these foods. Haiku. Mars cheering up Bowser. Aww. Well. Oh, that was nice of Mario. You there. Are you the one in charge here? Do you know what your weapons have been doing to our world? Not at once. I'm afraid that isn't possible. Any dissent against Smithy will be dealt with by immediate meltdown.
Melt them? Can't scare me. I've got Mario by myself. Everyone just has Mario. The centers will be eliminated. Production will continue. Four, 3, is that 2? 0. Wow, you're useless. Why? I don't know how fast you can button press to do more damage. Valor up. And then what? Another Valor Vigor up? Why does he get 2? Again, this is why I say bad animation should have been like taken out like it was in Pokemon. No. Oh, come on. Really? Finally. God dang it. Messed up again. I'm guessing these guys have 150 damage. That was scary. Can't run away now. Oh, she's swagging her finger at me. Got to kick those lowlifes out of this world. Everyone's healed. Got it. Oh, hey, save point. How convenient. Alright, where's the actual boss of this factory? Mario, I'm surprised to see you here. But this is the end of the line for you. This is the closest you ever get to Smithy to savor the moment. I need to beat this game tonight, so... Can you just get away? Rump, you'll be fodder for my incredible invention, the Genyok. Gunyok. Oh, shoot. Let's see what the Bowser Crush can do. Not much. That looks adorable. Oh, Bowser's dead.
How can you let Bowser die? Yay! Why does an invincible star bring him back, and why is it not a one-up shroom? That's weird.
I have no idea.
That seems kind of odd.
It's a design choice by Square. Bowser's dead again.
But I'm gonna need a group hug first because Mario and Peach are really low. That guy's dead. Now Gunyok is The Peach has a pick me up. Yeah, I'm gonna use Peach using Peach in the final battle. Because at least I can depend on her for health and everything. Echo Finder? That lock on me or something? Oof. Breaker Beam. This is gonna do us some damage. I really need to practice on like Bowser's like a timing on his attacks. Good thing I can like now just deal with Gunyok, the other guy. Yeah, probably if I was like 4 levels lower, then this would be actually kind of difficult. Good thing I have Peach out here. I also wish I had the health bar on it so I can see where I am with health. There we go. Production line hasn't halted. Look, Mario, this is where the weapons come from. This must be where Sumi makes his weapons. To find the last star piece, we gotta stop the factory. We gotta defeat him first. Alright, there's no turning back now. Are you ready? Quest is almost over. And when the time comes... Come on, let's go to the show on the road. Alright, Sean. Looks like we're gonna go to the final boss right now.
Yay!
I need to double check something. Yeah, I am fully healed. Last battle.
Hope you have lots of items.
I do have. I'm overfilled on items. Why isn't it stopping? Hey,
The king.
there's the last star piece. I'm already finished your tour. Already finished your tour at factory, huh? All right then. How about a little demonstration? Yo, Smithy. Stop making these things and hand over the star piece now. So you're Mario. Looks like we're gonna have a little dispute over the star. Just hand over and get out of my castle. My, we're a little touchy today, aren't we? You know, I'm actually growing kind of fond of this place. Please don't make us go through any more. Just give us the star now. Or better yet, why don't you give me your stars? Why then I could easily conquer this world. Then we could get rid of all wishes and create a world filled with weapons. That sounds perfect for me. This sounds like
Good for George Bush.
Just sounds like just like America. Over here now. I'll crush you all. Alright, so this is... I know this is Smithy's, like, first form. Because always... Final Bosses always has, like, 2 forms, right? Yeah.
Kind of an underwhelming final boss, to be honest.
It's not the best, for sure, but... I think it's, like, a nice one. Build up. Because they hinted Smithy as being this great little guy. I like the music though. It's definitely unique. At least not using the normal boss music.
So Peach uses group hug, but I just realized she's just blowing a kiss, which is not a group hug.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, Carl is in the chat. Carl, that kills people. Also, Carl made it to the very end of this whole story, at least. That's pathetic. Sludge. Sledge, not sludge. How you doing, Carl? We got Sean in the call.
Annyeong.
안녕하세요. I can tell.
Yeah, I'm quite excited. Oh, Smitty just used Meteor Mash.
Ooh, I need a group hug on that one. Good thing I picked Peach for this fight, because her group hugs are essential for me. Let me look and gotta do chores. No worries, Carl. Almost called you Sean.
That's because I'm the one frequently doing chores.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. You're doing your stupid laundry. Yes, I am Sean.
Now sword dance.
Oh, I think my dad is going to Auburn now. He's actually getting his second shot now.
Yay!
It's funny that my brother, because he's like in medical school, was able to get like a deal to get shots. And now my dad is getting his second shot. So literally, in the current people living at my dad's house, it's just like I'm the only one who's not gonna get a shot until much later. Actually, Sean, did you even get your shot yet?
Nope, I'm not qualified.
Yeah, so you're not even essential. I thought you would be considered essential.
We are, but media is not essential enough to be on the list, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, Carl got his because he's with a multi-generational family living with, at least. So yeah. Unfortunately, I'm hoping that your mom and dad got their shots, right?
They did.
Yeah. So basically, you're just the only one hasn't even gotten it yet.
Yep.
I mean, it's unfortunate for our generation, but whatever. For the most part, at least. Carl's like one of the few no, not few. One of the... Well, technically I would say few because of his current situation. But since he's not essential work or anything like that. Bang! Whack. Group hug. You should just make sure you keep hugging Mario. Just stop making characters for once in your lifetime, Smithy. In your pitiful existence, can you just stop making characters so I can just end this fight? I hate that the bosses and enemies can attack like twice. Or like attack right away. It's like, it just feels so unfair.
He has higher speed. You should use a speed boost.
What? Do you have X speed on yourself?
Would be great for this battle.
Yeah, it would. Speaking of Pokemon, I'm definitely gonna still try to pre-order the remakes, or I don't know. I don't know how I feel about calling them remakes because they honestly do feel more of like remasters of Gen 4.
Why are you attacking this shy guy when he just makes another one every single time?
The problem is just so I don't know. Maybe I should just attack Smithy from here on out.
You should just attack Smithy. Doesn't he just make a new one every time?
Yeah. Maybe that'll be better on my time. It's a good thing that Peach's group hug only gives like four flower points, so it's like really efficient on health.
He only has Mega Drain. He's not strong. He needs Giga Drain.
No!
Calm down, Smithy. Your head looks like a geyser.
Don't get so worked up. Think of your blood pressure. He has blood pressure?
Why does he have blood pressure? He's a robot.
We just built this yesterday. And the foundation's very weak. So stop shaking the floor. How utterly annoying. Huh? What the? How in the heck? They just were telling you, and then you became a grumpy old man. Oh, there's the smithy head. It's creepy in the background. That's straight up creepy. No! Whoa! I'm birthing, seething. I have never been so wrong. In this time, I will show you my real form. I will show you my true power. I will teach you to respect your elders, and I shall have my revenge. No! Nani? Yeah. Okay.
Ugh,
One thing
creepy.
I just don't like about Smithy's like true form is just looks very creepy.
It's a creepy robot. Looks like Elmo without fur.
You know, I never even thought about it that way, and that makes it even creepier. You shouldn't have said that, Sean.
No, it's wonderful.
Ugh. Oh, hey, I can attack two parts, huh? I wonder what Super Flame does. I do a decent amount of damage with just regular hitting. Magnum. Wow, that does a one-hit KO move. Wow. Good thing I... Oh, dang it. I keep messing up Bowser's claws. Ugh. What the heck is that? Why is his face on the bottom? Thanks for the lurk, Carl. Boulder. That's still creepy transformation. Oh wait, I have items. Ugh. I should use them. Let's see what we got. I really wish you could check to see what these are. That's only one.
Rock candy, I'm pretty sure, is a drug.
Is it rock candy actually a drug?
I feel like rock candy's another way of saying crystal meth, but I could be wrong. I think Kyle would probably know the answer to that.
I do want to do at least another boss, so I shouldn't spend all my items here. I'll use 2 rock candies. What? That still hit me? Oh, come on. That didn't even last anything. That red essence was pretty useless. Okay, I need some flower points. Oh, I can't move. Okay, so if I attack his body, he gets immobilized for a time being. Well, that mostly did mine. Toria! Dude, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You're here when I'm about to finish up this game. I'm at the final boss of this game, so glad you can at least make it. But how you been doing? Hope your week has been going well, and I think it's pretty late for you. Amazing, actually. Nice. Nice. Glad that is going really, really well. You're supposed to go to sleep soon? Yeah. I figured, like, it's pretty late for you. Well, I'm glad that you're here for a little bit. I hope you get some good rest tonight, Toria. my god, what the heck? Ugh. What? Oh, dude, that is weird. We're gonna attack. I'm sure that I will. Yeah, I'm good. That's good. Tomorrow's a big day for me. Let's go finish up a difficult assignment. Dude, I get that. Like, oh, God. What happened to me? Oh, I'm poisoned, right? But yeah, I remember difficult assignments. The feeling of actually finishing them and after a long time, it's really, really nice. So I hope it ends really well. Oh shoot. Bowser's dead. Well, at least you could say you can finally be done with that assignment too. Like what? Are you? Wait, you're on a. Should be on a semester system, so you'll be done in like in a little bit, yeah. But I am a goldsmith. I'm doing difficult soldering tomorrow. Oof. I wish you the best of luck in soldering. Dude, like, I mean, it's still the feeling of completing something very difficult. Like, finally, it's just really, it's gonna be really nice. I don't know much about smithing and all that stuff. Actually, funny enough, this boss is called Smithy, and he's all about smithing in a sense, or creating stuff. So, funny. I think gold's like, yeah, really fragile and stuff, so it's like smithing that would be really, really difficult. Uh-oh, is that poison? Oh, want to get rid of that poison. God dang, this is gonna take forever. What does this like final boss have to actually take forever? Mega. Oh. Bull crap. What is that? Got a group hug. Gold isn't fragile. Well, 24 karat can be. We use 18K. That's because this is gonna be silver though. It's really, yeah. Anyway, it's gonna crash out soon. No worries, Tori. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you for dropping by, and I'll catch you later. Good luck on all that assignment and everything. So seriously, catch you in another stream. See you later. And good luck on on assignment, good luck at school, and good luck at everything. Hope you stay safe. Getting that graphical glitch again. How do I block that? Peach has been like the MVP of healing Mario and Bowser a lot. I don't even know what Shredder does.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I miss the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TV shows. I miss the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TV show because I grew up on that. This is the same, like, beats, like, for 4 measures. How much health does Smithy have?
A lot, apparently.
Okay. I'm just like looking to see how I can get past this really fast. I do have an ice bomb.
So 8,000 HP, so it'll be a while.
8,000 HP?
8,000. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
This is the armor head, right?
Yep, it's susceptible to ice, which I don't have any ice other than the ice bomb I just did.
You beat the tank and you beat the magic head.
No, it always changes though to those, so it's not necessarily I beat them, it's just not using them right now.
Yeah, each head has 8,000 HP.
Each head?
Yep.
Speaking of which, my body, my head are burning. It's not possible. I don't believe it. I have the high ground. I'm finished. Done for. Whoa, no. Well, that was just a dragged out fight, to be honest. That was not that hard. Then again, as I said, I was pretty over leveled. Come on, Mario. Send the last one way up high. Da 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 da. Wait, wrong franchise. That's all 7. Thank you, everyone. Star Road is back to normal, and... Ah! Gino is spinning. Gino is spinning. Gino is spinning.
What the hell?
That's a weird effect. Gino's going to heaven.
What the hell?
Mars concerned face. Yep, Gino's back to a doll. Bowser. Ah! Looks like Mario has to actually return that doll now. Why are we going back up here again? Oh, looks like Bowser's Castle is now free, and now Bowser actually has his privacy for once. I do like the little music at the end. Nice.
There's Puff Puff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm king. Now I will be a dictator to you all. I'll be Chairman Mao.
God dang it.
Bowser's fixing up his castle. He's actually helping with his minions.
Wow, the fact he's actually helping is pretty hilarious.
Yeah. It's like this game actually hilarity is actually pretty like funny. I actually like a lot of it.
Gino.
No, that's like Jonathan, the pirate. Like he actually is a very honorable pirate. He was basically saying like, yeah, if you want the star, take it. If you can beat me, and then he won. It's just like, all right, you take the star. And then when someone was trying to steal the star, he tried to stop them from leaving.
Day at the races.
Maybe one of these days we actually will play Mario Party 2 on Parsec, Sean.
Yay. I'll win.
Maybe we'll just put on Day of the Races continuously.
All luck-based minigames.
Oh, I would hate that. Does he not want to marry her? I guess not. Oh, that's nice. That looks like the same, same animation and stuff like they use in like. No, let's say animation. Whatever. Well, that's the end of Super Mario RPG. That was a fun little game to try. Because I knew the story basically from the beginning since I watched like Chuck Conway's playthrough of it a long time ago. I would say some aspects of this has not aged well because like the continuous attacks after the continuous attacks where you get sleep, you can't do anything. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's ways to be immune, I guess. Like, there's actual ways. But it's just like, it feels... it should have been a little bit more balanced, to be honest. And then there's like the animations taking too long, and the 3D perspective on this game is just awkward. But overall, I think I enjoyed it a lot more because of the funny dialogue you get to pick, as well as the funny animations this game has. It actually gets to let you play for the first time with Bowser and Toadstool. Which I actually do enjoy. Let's see. I think overall, yeah, I think like overall the whole characters and everything was really fun, and I think the all the unique characters here just don't sometimes they don't ever get another appearance or really reference other than outside of Chino. I like the music, but it gets pretty repetitive here and there.
Music definitely gets repetitive.
Mm-hmm. But this is also a SNES game, and this was the first Mario RPG game ever, so I think I give it some slack on that regard, but it's still fun. I enjoyed it, definitely. Going back on it, I completely forgot about all the different animations and funny dialogue, so it was actually kind of breath of fresh air just to go back and see everything again. I think that was actually pretty funny. But I do also think that this game was not too difficult in the terms of if you just attack every enemy. It's gonna take a while, but I was obviously pretty over leveled by the end of the game. So honestly, it's just I think it was just me being like going way too over leveled with a lot of things. But yeah, I think I definitely had fun with this game. So you know what this ending reminds me of, Sean, is the end of Mario Party 2.
Ah, yes. Been a while since I've seen that, though.
Maybe we can just re-record the Bowser Land again. Well, while this story is complete, there is one fight that I want to do before I call it this game fully quits. And then let's see, it's been about like 2 hours. This is about a decent length for a stream, but we'll see how long that actual boss fight does. Oh, look, it's Gino. It's so cute. It looks like Disneyland. Like, that castle back there literally looks like Disneyland. Especially with all the fireworks and everything. Did you know that Disneyland never turns off its power? Because it's just too costly to just turn them off and turn them back on.
That sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Find that really weird. Though I think this is probably the first time that Disneyland in a long time has been like closed because of the pandemic. Where's the D? There it is. That's a nice little D end. I like it. Nice little jingle as well. I wonder if I can actually press anything. Do I just have to actually press reset?
What? Seriously?
I'm waiting
How
till
would
the
you-
song has an ending.
Unless the song doesn't have an ending.
That's what I'm thinking.
Press every button.
I am literally pressing every button.
That's weird.
Also, why are you tired? It's not even like halfway through the day yet. Well,
I'm very tired.
why? Did you stay up late?
No, woke up. I had 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, why are you tired then?
Don't know. Just am.
You did knock out earlier than usual yesterday. I feel like I actually can't do anything. What the heck? Yeah, I can't. I'm pressing all the buttons. The song doesn't seem to be ending. I hate when games do this.
Well, the old games from the old days used to do that.
Yeah, they used to do that. But I hate when games actually did that. It's just like, it's just not really great design in my opinion. Not like bad, it's just, I don't like it. Is there any way I can leave this area really quickly? Guess I should have made a different spot for that boss, because now I have to go all the way backwards. I guess I can avoid a lot of enemies. Is that there is one boss I want to do, or I call it here, but it looks like I'm gonna have to work to get there because I don't know any other way to get there.
Is it an optional boss?
It's a completely optional boss.
Ooh. Ooh.
I just need to travel all the way back is all. Which just seems this is like I feel like this is what I'm doing is the more inefficient way. I feel like there's a better way to do this. I guess I can't run from these guys. Again, this is why the animations are just so darn long. It's like, you don't need to do it for this long. Well, it's gonna take a while.
Sorry, I'm still working on Korean, that's why I'm quiet.
Nah, it's fine. I understand you're doing work. Not doing it. Now, one of the things is like probably I'm going to start doing homework when I get like when I finally decide to take like voicing lessons. Voice lessons. Dang it. Hate that jerkish placement. Dang it. What's this way? Oh. Huh. Didn't know that was a thing. Guess it's always fun, nice to fall down every once in a while, I guess. I hate this. This is by far one of the worst aspects of this game. Ah, dang it. These are far and few in between, but still ruins the flow of the game. What? Didn't even know I was on it. Oh boy. God dang, this is annoying. Oh, shoot! I will always complain about the 3D perspectives of this game. It's so hard to tell the depth of this game sometimes. Yeah, it was not that bad to get through everything. Oh shoot, I don't have the item. You know I can buy it somewhere. Alright, I just need to look for that guy. I tested this out before. I know I can buy those items I need. Not here. Where is he? What are you guys doing?
You're being moles.
Hmm. Don't have a pun for that.
Looking for?
I'm looking for a guy who can sell fireworks for 500 coins. I'm looking for him. I know he's around here somewhere. I tested this out before. I just don't remember where he is. Oh, there he is. He was in the corner. God dang it. Of course, gotta get rid of something.
You're gonna celebrate your end of game with some fireworks.
Not end of the game with fireworks. I'm getting rid of the red essence. That didn't really help me. I will get fireworks, and this person wants a shiny stone. Trade her fireworks. This is what I need. And I go to Monstro Town. And then I want to save. Save on this slot. And then there is a special hut right here. I think this is it. See, has been broken. Let me see what you got. Bye. Dang it. Ah, whatever. I don't really care. Alright. Optional boss time.
Acid trip.
Yeah, so this guy is Coolix. Greetings. I am Coolix, Dark Knight of Venda. I have crossed into this dimension to fight the Dark Mage, but this world is uninhabitable for me and my kind. I must return to my own world. Before I go, though, I'd like to challenge your strongest knight. Will you accept my challenge? You will enter combat against me.
Oh.
On guard. So this is Coolix, the optional enemy of this game. I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time. I will consume you. So this guy is I believe is a Final Fantasy boss. It's square and everything like that. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy. Let's see. So it comes specifically from Final Fantasy. Boss Rackets comes from Final Fantasy 4. But either way, basically this guy is supposed to be the most powerful boss outside of Smithy's second phase.
12,396 HP with the crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
So this is a fight that I'm gonna try to do. I want to see how much I can do.
You should take out one crystal at a time.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I can. How much does that do on its own? But it looks like it's inefficient.
The crystals are not powerful at all.
Yep. They're just gonna be more annoying than anything. I want to see what they do. Okay, that one does quite a bit of damage.
It's raining.
It's raining men. Hallelujah. Ooh, what the? Oh, good thing Peach is not asleep. And this is why I save some of the items I have. Yoshi cookie. Eh. Let's see what we got. Rock candy. Rock candy is good. That does a solid 200 for everyone. I'm gonna keep using rock candy. I got a lot of them. Group hug. The background flickers, which bothers me a little bit. Because sometimes I feel like my game is like crashing, but it's not. This guy does do a lot of damage, actually. Oh, God. Oh, boy, this is not good. Peach is gonna die.
Not good to lose your healer. Oh, crap. And you're screwed.
We'll see. Yeah, I need to survive one more turn, which I really don't think I'm going to be able to. Now, let me see if I have the items. There we go. Now I'm more equipped. The mushroom is gonna be a big pain for me. Yo, Rivers! What's up? Welcome, welcome. I did beat this game's story, but there is a boss that I'm trying to do one thing that I wasn't fully prepared for that I'm gonna try to beat right now. I just had a game over because the mushroom effect was other bullcrap still. But how you doing, Rivers? I'm doing fine. Had just been a slow time, but I finished the story of this game and it's not that bad. I enjoy it. Just currently just trying to beat this boss because I did beat everything else. I guess I just wanted to beat. I just wanted to beat specifically this game. Okay, so the green one is super defensive. Glad you're doing good. Yep, glad you're doing good too, Rivers. Hope you had a good night's sleep. You did stay up pretty late, man. Wow, what was that? Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do Mario. Ah. Too earlier, slept so much. I'm glad that you slept a lot. Bowser's already dead. Wow.
You're screwed. Maybe.
I need to just get a good setup and they have to stop attacking me for once. I'm glad you also slept a lot, Rivers. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Alright, time to actually do some damage. I don't know how to block those. I think I got a freebie on that one. Nah, love again, but I'm thinking that after last night I showed me I can't drink like I am the early 20 mode. Yeah, no, when you get like older you cannot drink as much as you can anymore. It really does suck, but it is what it is. Sorry to hear that though, Rivers. It is what it is, yep. It also saves you money, yeah, true. Think about it like that and you'll be good. Okay, that. What? Peach doesn't go? Ah, dang it. Well, Bowser's dead. So what's on today's stream agenda? So today's stream agenda is mainly to see if I can beat this game. That's just my main objective. And see afterwards if I'm up to play more or not. We'll find out. That was a terrible run. Alright, so bad choice to not give Peach the Mushroomizer. That's better. The mushroom is a stupid element that I think that should not exist in this game. But yeah, let's I'm gonna try to beat this, and I'm gonna see if we have time for another game. But if not, it's all that stuff. So Kulix is just an optional boss. I did beat the final boss, but Kulix is a complete optional. And by far, he is giving me the hardest amount of time. Which is to be expected. He is a complete optional boss.
He is the Steven Stone of this game.
Yep.
Did you ever play Steven when you did your Emerald run through?
I did to beat Steven. I did beat Steven not too long ago because it was something I was on since ever since I played Emerald. I said I was gonna do it no matter what, and then just like I did it finally. And
Is that on Twitch?
yeah, it's all on Twitch.
I'll find that later. I've always been. How did you do in that?
I actually did win. It was actually pretty clutch. It is actually in a collection, so let me find it for you.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite boss battles. Which, I mean, freaking. Oh God, what the hell is that name of that rock? Oh, Metagross.
Metagross, yeah, Metagross was
Awesome.
annoying.
On the face. Which I always found interesting because Chugga, you'd think Metagross would be the hardest Pokemon, but actually, usually in that battle, it's Cradily is the hardest one.
Cradily was actually very, very difficult, yeah. But also, Reverse, it's gonna be, this game is gonna be slightly surprised, but we'll see, if it gets shown. Yeah, here it is. I'll send it over to you on Messenger.
Thank you.
There it is. It's gonna keep doing the rock candy because it's actually a really good attack. King all one, it doesn't use any of my flower points. Oh, we're just seeing if I can actually beat this time, because now I have a better plan. Let's see. No, that's not it. What does this thing do? Sure, why not? Just keep doing it. I know it doesn't do anything to the blue, but it does a decent amount to everyone else. If I can kill all the crystals, then that'll be perfect. The Kulix itself, it will not be that bad. It's just with the crystals, Kulix here is extremely difficult. But since I got rid of the green one, which had the highest defense, I am good. Yeah, why not? Eh. I have no idea what that did. This game really had... Also, one thing I should say about this game is that the explanations on items and moves are really, really bad. And those crystals have a lot of health. I want to see how much health does each one have, really. Can't say for certain. Just get this over with. Kill one of the crystals at least. Oh, come on. I just want to get one of the crystals down and then I'll be okay. I wonder if 99 flower points is actually the max amount for flower points. So if there's any way to block, I would love to know. Doesn't seem so. Never should have just overstocked on rock candy if I could have. Oh man, they have so much health.
Keep the torch, young man, keep the torch. I was thinking that this game had as a way to track their HP.
What?
If there was a way to track their HP.
Yeah, I really wish this game had a tracking HP. That's one thing I liked about modern RPG games is that you're able to track HP, but then this game doesn't have it at all.
Huh.
I think like back even in like old Final Fantasy, it's like I believe like even like old Final Fantasy games that even had it.
I don't know what this means, but Cody, who's the owner of Gorilla, like the whole franchise,
Yeah.
he tweeted that there's a big announcement tonight on Steam at 10 p.m. his time, aka our time. So what that's about.
10 p.m. Maybe you put on some retro games or something. I know that there's a remote play. That remote play thing has like actually I think it might be the remote play, Sean, because to give you an idea, the remote play, you know Steam Remote Play, right?
Yeah.
So apparently you
That's what
can
you do, or that's what you or Carl do for in games.
Yeah. So apparently with remote play, I think what Steam is doing is allowing it's allowing anybody, even without a Steam account, to be able to play games with you via URL.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yep. Okay, so at least the fire is out. Now I just have to worry about 2 characters. Gonna heal Bowser so it doesn't keep going down. Oh, that's not the one I want. I thought that was an attack. Well, I guess not. Eh. I'm gonna keep using all my items. So I have a lot of them. There it is. Oh shoot, Bowser's even stronger. YOLO, mystery egg. What does Lucky Jewel do? Oh. Duh. I have no idea. Look at mystery egg. What the heck is a mystery egg? Ah. After the 10th time. That's a weird way to do it, but okay. I don't really care about that. I don't even know what Shredder does. Let's see. Oh, so it basically degrades. Got it. That's what I thought. Magic power is 47. I'm pretty sure I beat Kulix's health by over 2,000, so I don't know where it is right now. Never mind. It was way more than 2,000. Sure, why not? Let's double this chance. Woo! We got double! 488. I like how the jingle... It took me the third try after rearranging most of my items. At least everyone got a level up now. Ah, your spirit is strong. Thank you, brave knight. I will treasure this memento of my journey here. Perhaps in another time, another game, and we may be mortal enemies. Let us part as comrades in arms. Take this. Treasure it is a keepsake for a fight. The Quartz Charm. Farewell, champion knight.
Which does what exactly?
The Quartz Charm. Ah, there it is. Defeat Kulix's Shining Source of Power, deal 50% more damage and take 50% less damage, prevents instant death. Oh, the door's gone. That is actually a pretty good item. I didn't need. That's a nice one. Well, with that, actually, I finally finished all I wanted to do in Super Mario RPG, so I can consider this game pretty complete in my books. Which means the ultimate question is now, I got some time left. What do you think, Sean? Should I go play my next game?
I mean, I'm working on Korean, but you can do what you want.
Mm-hmm. Funny enough, one of the next games I was actually thinking of actually trying is Mario Party DS, the single player. That game is like, I do want you, Carl, and I to try, but it's like definitely going to be like different perspectives on certain games that I might have to get like multiple capture cards for. Whoopsie. Let's see. Making sure I get everything set up for this. Because like one of the games I was actually thinking of doing is a puzzle game. The only problem is doing that is just I don't want people to get too frustrated with said puzzle game. Do you like puzzles, Sean?
No.
You don't want your brain to think too hard?
Too complicated.
I mean, it is what it is. I guess I'm gonna do something special. All right. Well, I'm gonna changing things up. While I change things up, I'm gonna be going to the bathroom, so I'll be in BRBing really quickly. So give him 1 second. I'm back. Also, let's play Where's Waldo Rivers. That is an interesting game. Talk about like the NES one. That's more infuriating than anything. No, the game I'm going to actually be trying. Wait. Yeah, I'm waiting. Oh yeah, that is a video game version of Where's Waldo. Yeah, Where's Waldo on the NES was made by, I think, Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda. The same Bethesda who made Skyrim and Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that Bethesda. That game on the NES is absolute garbage. You can take a look at it, Rivers. It's all over the internet. I don't know if they made any other Where's Waldo games. Gotta get it. I'll watch you play Where's Waldo on your stream. Maybe you should do that as one of your future streams. Just be like, let me play the NES version of Where's Waldo and see how infuriating it is. Because the NES game is that you have to, as it says, you have to find Waldo, but in like specific tiles. But the background, it looks exactly the same every single time, and Waldo just changes on a square, so it's hard to even tell where's Waldo. And you're on a time limit. You have to go through like 10 different levels, and you're on a time limit for the entire time. And also the animation takes time as well, and it's a long, so it's not a great game. It is insane, but it is what it is. You can take some like look at some gameplay from it, Rivers. That's all I know really from it. I never played it, but it's not a high demand game, obviously, so it's not my list of games to get anytime soon. Going on YouTube, yeah. So I don't have my DS set up because of this area, because I was trying to work on stuff, but right now I think I'm gonna try this. So the new game I'm gonna be doing for today is a childhood favorite of mine when I was back younger. I'm gonna probably play for like about a little over an hour to see how it is, but I think like the new Wednesday game I'm gonna do is something fun that I think it's a very underrated series. I honestly think it deserves a lot of recognition. I'm playing Pokemon Ranger for the DS. I think this is I was thinking about what games I wanted to do. I wanted to do a DS game, and I was looking through my old DS games. And I think Pokemon Ranger was a least talked about game, and I think it definitely deserves a lot of recognition for it. I definitely think it's a fun little game to try. It's not a bad story. I think it's just like, it's all the exploration, getting all the Pokemon is really fun. So I think like, why not? I'll do some Pokemon Ranger for the first time in a long time. I beat this as a kid a couple times, so this is definitely going to be one of those games I'm going to try. Just go as far as I can. Zombies Ate My Neighbor was my jam as a kid. I never tried that, but then again, I never really owned the SNES and all that stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot they also change it every single... I never really gone to this part where it changes the menu screen, but I think Pokemon Ranger is a fun one. There is one thing about this game. I don't think I deleted the save file of this one. Yep. I mean, I think it's about time I deleted this save file. Well, I think it is. Your desire to help people in need. You have the qualifications to become a Pokemon Ranger. I'm gonna delete my save file. Sorry, new. I mean, it's what it is. Invitation. Your strong motivation to become a Pokemon Ranger. How will you live in harmony with Pokemon and strive to protect nature every day? How you selflessly go to the help of those in need. How you've trained and built your body to become a ranger. All this I've come to understand and appreciate from the 7 letters you've sent me. I would like to meet you. I want to see for myself if you really are worthy of becoming a ranger. I'll be waiting for you in the Fall City next Sunday. You'll find enclosed ticket for the ferry to Fall City and an official Pokemon Ranger uniform. Wear it and wait for me in the harbor. With the uniform on, I won't have any trouble spotting you. Look forward to seeing you. Best regards, Spencer, Greentown Ranger Leader. This is gonna be some... I haven't played this game in like forever, so I'm gonna be a bit rusty, but this is a nostalgic game for me, for sure.
Yay.
Alright, Sean. Because you're here. Sean, since you're here, Sean, what do you think? Boy or girl?
You're a girl.
Girl? Alright.
I won't be here long, but yes.
I'm only gonna start this for like an hour, and then we're gonna see how it goes. I said this game is nostalgic for me. Papa, hurry! It's Fall City, Fall City. Whoa, hold up! There's no need to get so excited. Fall City is going to run away on us or anything like that. Ahoy, Pokemon Ranger, did you enjoy the cruise? I'm Sailor and being seasick, you see. Song too. Well, how about that? Do a both find success. So, this is gonna be interesting. People see white cap and blue white. Short on the day, spectacular, featured Lapras. So yeah, Pokemon Ranger is a very special game for me, and it's gonna be very fun to go through all of this. So I hope you guys also enjoy this whole thing. There's a lot of Pokemon here, so I get to explain some of the mechanics of this game when it gets around. You there? Yes, you, youngster. This is your first time here, is it that not so? Why would I think not so? You can appear because you appear to move using only the control pad. You should know you can also walk using your stylus on the lowest screen. After all, different places have different ways of walking, correct? When you've decided which direction you want to go, apply your stylus on touchscreen, then leaving the stylus touch on touchscreen, slide it in the direction you want to walk. It's just that easy. I don't want to use that. That's something I don't want to do. By and large, I always use my stylus for getting around. You know, I'm from the touch generation. That sounds wrong, man. Touch generation. That's just me. You can do whatever they want. Yeah, whatever. Got a sleepy Snorlax here. Pure's region. Hey, welcome to the tour center. Also, hi, James.
Oh.
I'm alone. Big girl with burning eyes. I'm on Joy Clock Tower, located north end. Would you like to ask me any question? That's how I would have to be for work, not chant. What is with the way you're dressed? Excuse me, but your loopy thing? Loopy thing. Oh, Charmander, I can talk to you from there. On my phone, how many years it's been. I don't think I can run in this game. Give me some. Should I go up to you and touch them with tireless? Not catches attention, don't. Yeah, I can't go up there yet. Hi, Ranger. Yeah, we kind of great. Seconds, I'm gonna faint. Long squirmy things scare me silly. Hurry and touch and see. I don't want to touch that box, kid. I see Pokemon though. I really like the whole aesthetic where Pokemon are in the wild and you can just walk up to them. That's actually one of my favorite things about this game.
Hey Nick, just heads up, I'm going AFK for a while.
No worries. A puzzle! Oh, wow. It was a puzzle in the hiding. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. You're the letter writer, right? Yeah, I'm the one who wrote you like 7 letters. Uniform I sent you. It's a little big on the side. No, I guess it's not that big a concern. Oh, anyway, I'm Spencer, Ringtown's Ranger Leader. It's good to see you finally. I enjoyed exchanging letters with you. About memories of burning ambition I had when I was working on becoming a ranger. So, actually the character I'm playing as also is the female ranger from, what was it? The anime. Which is also pretty cool. I think her name was Serena. Man, it's been a while. I'm gonna look that up really quickly. Or am I thinking? Nah, it's just the Serena's from the anime. But I want to look at Pokemon Ranger. What's her default name? You know, I was playing on the Wii U Virtual. Wii U Virtual Console. Nice. Oh man, there are episodes for like Pokemon Ranger. Nice. Yeah. It brought back memories. Oh yeah. Thanks for that. I want to check out what was the default name. I know I had a default name for her. Oh, Solana. Yes. Solana was her name. Because I'm going to be called Solana. Lunik? Lunik. I think that's his name. Like the name suggests, a ranger base is the base of operation for rangers. You don't say. The Fiora region, that be here, Has 4 cities: Fall City, Ringtown, Summerland, and Windtown. One of those things is not like the other.
I think it's they didn't want to name it Springtown, I guess.
Well, I guess my town is Spring. Each of the 4 bases is a ranger base. And as you already know, I'm the ranger leader of Ringtown. Ringtown is a fair distance away to the west, and... Did you hear that cry? It came from over there.
What game is this?
This is Pokémon Ranger for the DS. This is a nostalgia game I got as a kid, and I really liked it as a kid. I beat this game twice, and I'm basically deleting my old save file just to play this through, but I guess like it's not that bad because I did 100% it, so we're gonna do this again. This doesn't look good. That Houndoom appears to be highly agitated. Agitated. Houndoom's grace. That Plusle must have angered it. I bet it pulled some harmless prank that didn't go over well. I know that this is a sudden thing, but I need your help to calm down these Pokemon. I'm going to entrust you with capturing the Styler. The Capture Styler is a device rangers can use to communicate their feelings to the Pokemon to befriend them. Only certified rangers are permitted to possess a Styler, but this is an emergency. Capture the Plusle for me. I'll capture the Houndoom. Here, take this. Bum-ba-da-dum. And I do my pose. Signature pose. Yes, you received the Capture Styler. It's a dream like come true. It's fantastic that you received the Styler, but you don't have any idea how to use it. I'll capture the Houndoom first. So this is the main gimmick of the entire game, where he's going to show it on. So you have to press capture on. I'm going to explain how the capture works. You just have to pay attention to me. First, touch your Styler at the lower screen. So basically, this is going to be mainly focused on the lower screen, where you're going to be doing a lot of the capture mechanics. You draw a line, you touch the screen by moving the status without lifting it. The line is called a capture line. Draw a loop around the targeted Pokemon. It doesn't matter where you close the loop, capture line by the way. So yeah, the objective is to keep looping the Pokemon as fast as you can in a succession in order to beat them. In a sense, capture them. When you circle the target Pokemon in a loop, a blue number appears above it. Keep drawing more loops around the target, the blue number gets smaller. You need to keep drawing loops until the blue numbers no longer appear. But you have to be careful. If you lift your stylus beforehand, the capture attempt will fail. So this is what happens. It's a nice way to also, that's a trick also, where if you lift it up, they get up in the air and become a little bit of an orb, but when it drops down, they start immediately attacking, which actually helps, in a sense, capturing them, because attacking your line does damage your line, which I think he's gonna explain here. The capture line touches the target Pokemon, it breaks. So that's really bad. The target Pokemon also attacks the capture line. If it attacks it, your health bar goes down, which is really bad. If that thing goes all the way down, you can't capture any more Pokemon. So you have to be absolutely careful. Another way to put a game over. Points I have made in mind is capture this Houndoom. Other styles, keep drawing loops around the target. Each time you make a loop, the blue number goes down. Keep drawing until the blue number stops appearing. Watch the blue number until it turns orange. You see an orange number, that's a cue to lift the status. Listen, is very important, so I'll repeat again. When you see orange number, lift your stylus at the touchscreen. One thing they don't explain there is that you can continue looping there after the orange number, which gets you experience points, which increases your level and energy, which is really good. Alright, your turn. Unless you need to get close to that Plusle. Yeah. But as you can see, some orange numbers don't continue up because some Pokemon just don't have it. There's also a thing is that there's a limit of how length you can go with your whole thing. So I can't continue just spinning around. So this is important where you have to know the limits of your capturing. When that's good, captures good, complete, and all that, we can continue on. Good job. That's excellent, excellent for your first ever capture. Not really. I've done this before a long time ago. I'm just a veteran. Well, that was a bit of assignment I didn't count on. Still, I think it's lucky for me since I got to see your potential as a ranger firsthand. My Houndoom settled down enough, I guess. Okay, big guy, off you go. Back to where you came from. What I did was release that Pokemon. Release literally means to turn loose, capture Pokemon back to your natural habitats. So one thing about Pokemon Rangers is that he's going to explain, Rangers don't actually capture unless they actually have a compelling reason. So this game is like, unlike actual Pokemon, you don't actually get to keep it through a normal Pokeball means. So this normally would entail then you to capture Pokemon and only you release them soon after. But as he says, unless there's a compelling reason for you to keep said Pokemon, and we're gonna get into that later on. It looks like this puzzle has taken a liking to you. It said we can't really bring it with us. You see, Pokemon Rangers aren't allowed to take Pokemon out of natural habitats. We better release that Plusle. Bye bye, Plusle. And Plusle apparently learned how to fly. God. I've got to confer this certification certificate on you. It's official proof that you're a ranger. Normally you would take proper certification test. It's only when you pass the test that you receive the certificate. But forget the test. When you face this real life situation, you resolved it admirably. There's no reason at all why you shouldn't be certified as a ranger. Read the certificate thoroughly and sign here, please. Ranger's Pledge. I hereby pledge to come aid. Oh, and now I can finally show the top screen a little bit. This is what my photo is going to be looking like. And then now it's just like, this is what it actually says. I hereby pledge to become the aid of those who need and to safeguard nature to the best of my ability as Pokemon Ranger, always with pride and courage in my heart. What's my name? The name, a default name. I like to go with the default names a lot of the time, so Solana. That'll be my default name. Sticking with that. Congratulations, Solana. Blazebird. Can't do that too long, Rivers. Congratulations, Solana. You are now a genuine, full-fledged Pokemon Ranger. Having said that, you're also a complete rookie who doesn't know left from right. Bert. Maybe another playthrough. You need to gain experience above all. And there's no time to waste. First, we need to wing across the deep blue skies to Springtown. Step this way. I got inside you. Kept you waiting, Firo. Do your thing. Plusle. This is like the fun little intro. It's like the map and everything. And then there we go. The start of the game begins now. This is all of Fiora region, so it's gonna be pretty fun to go through all this again. And lol, Plusle's there. I like how Plusle just grabs my leg. Also, in the fact that if I picked the male version, it would be actually Minun this time, who would be my part, like would be here instead of Plusle. But since I'm a female, Plusle is my partner. Plusle follow us here. Maybe it's intimidated being in an unfamiliar environment. So there is the male character I would have been if I picked the male. I think it will come back here on its own later. We should return to its natural habitat. Welcome back, leader. Oh, hiya. Are you the hot rookie prospect? Well, I'm getting hit on already. My name's Lunik. Glad to meet you. What's your name? This is Solana, who's become a Ringtown Ranger today. Solana. Okay, I've memorized it. Team, we'll be working together from now on. Let's do our best. Oh, and this is my partner, Pokemon Minun. come to introduce yourself. Now that the introductions are out of the way, let's head inside. It is going to be focusing a lot on the bottom screen. I never realized that. I forgot that this game was also on the bottom screen. This is Ringtown Ranger base. Come on, let's go in. That guy has a slowpoke. Yeah. I heard your name. You were coming. You're the letter writer, aren't you? Yeah, but I got to read them too. You sure know how to express yourself. Oh, yeah, my name's Murph. You read my letters when it's meant to be for Spencer. You should call me Murph, okay? I've been a ranger for 3 years now. My ranger rank hasn't gone up all that much. Oh, yeah, that ranger rank thing is really tough. Oh, yeah. This is my partner, Slowpoke. He's the faster of us two. Let me meet you. If you're slower than a Slowpoke, that just says something. Alright, will everyone gather, please? This is Ringtown Ranger Base. Solana will be a member of this base starting today. Where's my partner, Pokemon? That said, for me to recognize you as a fully qualified ranger, you'll still have quite a ways to go. The amount of things you have to learn from here on out. Are you sure you're up for it? Okay, it looks like tail's tail. Your skill level aside, you're a real ranger in spirit. Compatriots in Ringtown, let's all work together to the best of our abilities. And those are our poses. And this is his. Funny. Trouble! It's a crisis! Help! Larry. It's the leader. First Pokemon ran off in the Lyra Forest. Hurry and capture my Pokemon. Take it into protective custody. Sounds like you're trying to arrest that Pokemon. Sounds like a mission for Solana. Enter Lyra Forest and capture Larry's precious escaped Pokemon. That's your first mission. Don't fear failure. Do your best. So this game is actually pretty lengthy. It's not that long. It's pretty lengthy. It's not that short. So as I remember, at least getting for 100% is pretty long. Whoa. Don't be afraid of failing. Leader, you gotta be joking. No good. You got to be afraid of failing. Are you sure it's going to be okay asking a Rook Girl to handle this mission? There's nothing to worry about. Lyra Forest is right outside Ringtown. Go ahead and meet. I'll go ahead and meet you there. Oh, isn't this just dandy? I asked the leader because he's the most trustworthy ranger. But look at this rookie. Less trustworthy. Wow, he's so rude to me. Not that bug you. Can say a lot of things, but he doesn't really mean what he says. Anyway, he doesn't mean what he says, but it's still really bad. So capturing styles, convenient. Oh. Select this part and there we go. First, this is how you open the menu. Touch the 4 on top screen ring icons. Give it a try. Yep. So this is wow. That is. I need to fix that later. So this is what I'm going to be seeing on my screen a lot of the time. As I said, it's going to be more focused on the bottom screen than anything. But as you can see in the top screen, you get to see kind of the bottom aspect. So like in Super Mystery Dungeon, those bottom little ticks are the story progress. Your style level, as you can see, is level 1, and you can see the experience line length is 100 and the mission status is everything. So this kind of explains it and all that, as well as my ranger ID. You can browse. The browser is here is a Pokédex. Basically, we have a entire Pokédex fill to this game. This goes up to Generation 4, I believe, because this is from the Gen 4 game. This is during Generation 4. But as you can tell, Plusle is the most recent, is the last one on this browser. However, there isn't just 67 Pokemon in this game. It only goes up to what is the latest number Pokemon. That's what it's going to be about for this browser. So we won't know until we officially get there. Release is self-explanatory. Whatever Pokemon I have can be released. There is actually a limit to how many Pokemon I can hold. So you actually can hold Pokemon. We'll get to their usage a little bit later. But obviously with this one, it says I can go up to 4. Glossary is just explaining tutorials and explaining all that stuff. Just you want to know what's your mission. This is your current mission. Don't fear failure. Capture Larry's Pokemon, which has fled into the Lyra Forest. Even though If this is a novice rank mission, it is your first job. Don't be afraid of failure. Let's go for it. This kind of explains you what your mission is at the end, all of it. This is the map. You saw the harbor over there, and this is where my base is. So kind of like showing where all the places are, and obviously the options. I keep everything default because I like it default. And as you can see now, I got a mini map right there. I got a mini map all over there, and it's kind of like you can show the important parts and all the Pokemon and all that stuff, and also your friends. So this is important to look at when you're playing this game. Bottom screen is mainly your focus where you're traveling, but the top screen is still useful in this regard. Usually it's the opposite, but because this is going to be a touch-based game, the bottom screen is going to be used a lot more. Okay, good. Capture Styler really is an amazing piece of technology. It can show you your present location and give you information on Pokemon, for instance. See, that kind of data is shown on the up screen, as I much said. It also allows you to quick save your game. You want to take a rest, and you can also check it out yourself. Very pleased to meet you. I'm right here to recharge. So she is basically the Nurse Joy of this game. She will be mainly in charge of recharging your Styler whenever it gets low on health. Oh yes, if you want to save record Styler, that's the save machine. There's no like save like the main Pokemon games. You have to save at specific locations. So once I do this, I'm gonna be deleting my old save file. Kind of bittersweet, but kind of do like to try playing this game again. So now my save data, old save data is gone. We're now on a new adventure. So this is Slowpoke. As you saw there, this is a browser. So one thing about the browser is also good is that when you talk to Pokemon, you actually can get their information just like meeting the Pokemon. So if we go check browser really quickly, Slowpoke should be in the... Yep, see, Slowpoke is in it, but we don't know its information and all that stuff. This is because we haven't exactly captured it yet. As he mentioned, quick save is just quick save. It doesn't exactly save. It's just the one quick little thing. No time to be humming. Rookie training's out, Duke. Alright. When you don't understand, look up the Ranger Glossary. Yep. Philosophy is a good way to understand all the things. And then let me just talk about mining. So it's good to just get all these. Will I capture every single Pokemon? There's not a lot of Pokemon in here, but I don't know, maybe I will. As I said, it's not a whole lot, but who knows? Just gonna check around here. Oh yeah, this one as well. So yeah, this guy is a Dragon Bus. So this is like a fast travel point to get to one area to another area. But as they said, it's unfortunately too early to go, which is basically the game saying you have to travel to said area before you can use the Dragon Bus, which is typical in any Pokemon game, to be honest. I want to visit around these places. I know what a Pokémon Ranger does. Pokeballs. There are no trainers in the Fiora region, which is a little weird. But then it's like the Aura region where it doesn't have wild Pokemon. This region doesn't have any Pokemon trainers. All right, let's see. You all right, James? There's another save. There's a lot of save points, I believe, in this game. There's a lot of people to talk to. They also look at you. So we're gonna get to a point where this game. Oh, there's a Zigzag Zoom. Ziggy. So there is gonna get to a point where this game is actually differs from the main series quite a lot. Cutting edge computer. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, so it's not... this is something that come back later. It's like a little fun little mini game. Oh man, my throat is a little off. Ugh. So Lona, wait. Am I feeling spooked for your very first mission? I think it'll be fun, so I'll tag along. Dude, I want to do my own mission. Don't fear failure, rookie mission. Okay. Ready to begin your rookie mission? Your mission is to capture Larry's Pokemon, which has fled to somewhere inside Lyra Forest. You are also required to return the captured Pokemon to Larry, who will be waiting here. This mission shouldn't be an especially challenging mission. Larry, by the way, what was the Pokemon that fled? It was, tip of my tongue, it's, I'm too upset right now, I can't remember what you call it. Powerful yet classy, and it might appear to have a slinky look to it, but it's also clunky. Can say it's a Pokemon. That's what it is. It's such a weird description, Larry. Wow, you're useless at describing. Must you go hint off? Supposed to Lona? You know what? You know what kind of thing? I'll go with you. If there's anything you don't understand, you can always ask me. I wouldn't put too much stock into Larry's description if I were you. Bowser Kaikon. Yep. Arranged conveniently to serve at Pokemon Rangers. So now I get to see... So as I said, the top icon, you get to see what kind of special Pokemon are out here. Now, this is what's special about the Pokemon Ranger. This game actually has overworld Pokemon. You can actually see all the overworld Pokemon, and there's so many Pokemon around. Some Pokemon do run away from you, like Chikorita here, but not all Pokemon do. I'm gonna go for as much experience as I can because this is early game. Good to get some experience as I can. And because I captured Chikorita, now I get the full description. As I said, this game is like you can get all the description for the Pokemon, and it really, in order to do this, it will benefit you. Now, this is something that is very important, is that the group and field move and Pokemon Assist are pretty special to this game, and we'll get into that once Chikorita is able to do it. But actually, since there's a Pokedex here.
Chikorita looks cute when it toddles with its leaf blowing in the wind.
It's not much of a Pokedex browser thing. Good capture. Could tell that Pokemon came with friendly feelings. So now that I have Chikorita, this is where the game actually gets a little more special. Each Pokemon has a unique ability where they have a field move, and my Chikorita has no field move, so it's not that useful on the field, but it has a Poke Assist. What does that Poke Assist entail? Well, let's find out. So I can use on the bottom right corner to pick a Pokemon that I can use. It has a Grass Assist. These assists all have times. So as you can tell, I'm actually making grass right now. This is actually pretty useful because this is kind of like the battle mechanic in Pokemon where grass, water, fire all have weaknesses. This grass actually will be beneficial for catching anything that's weak to grass. It helps really help capture it. That's what field move does. Chikorita is good for grass, so if you need a grass, that's good. However, if I wanted the field, I need something special, but as it said, Chikorita doesn't have anything special, so there's these trees that I could bash on to find a Pokemon, but unfortunately I can't. I don't have anything like that. There are mudkips over there, and then as you can tell, there's like other Pokemon inside the grass. Oh man, it's a Ziggy. So yeah, this game is actually pretty complex in itself, where you can think about a lot of different strategies. I really like the little different take on the Pokemon, where it's just a lot of fun. And here we have a Zigzagoon, which is not that useful because it's just no field move and no Pokemon assist. So it's like, why would you get a Zigzagoon? But I'm gonna keep it anyway because I'm gonna show off more about this game in a bit. Capture on, so cool. So that looks shiny and new too. But for now, let's keep going. Let's go find the exact Pokemon. But I think the exact Pokemon he is probably a Zigzagoon, right? So let's find it. I think there was one thing in the grass. No, there wasn't. Oh, there's the Tailo. Yeah, that's the Pokemon indeed. So this is a Tailo. So now I'm capturing it. Explaining a lot of this game is pretty cool. Field move is wind and flying. This is actually really good for a lot of cases. Fortunately, I can't keep it because this is not exactly a wild Pokemon. Good job, Solana. Tailo is Larry's missing Pokemon. Sorry, I actually knew, but I kept quiet about it. I wanted to see how you would deal with this situation. I want to see if you had the drive, tenacity to solve a problem, even though you had very little information. Pass with flying colors. I just kind of captured whatever until it popped up. All right, let's take the Pokemon back to Larry. What happens if you use? I should have used it in a field to capture it. I wonder what happened. Oh my darling Tailo. Peehwah! So cool. Oh, I'll be darned. Good going, Ranger. This shows your leader knows what's on and he sees it. Yeah, some guys insulted me. But I'd be glad I'm actually being a good student today. I gave me grief earlier. Thank you so much. I don't need your sorry. Get out of here. You did it. Congratulations. Did you want to know about my actual, my working mission? I have to go looking for Larry's missing Tailo too. Do the working mission. Now join the ranks of Pokémon Rangers in the name and in deed. Need help. Some of the trees are fire. Who put fire on trees? This will have to do something to clear target. Target clearing is the process of solving Pokemon using abilities to capture Pokemon. Explain it using these burning trees. First, touch a target in case a tree on fire to check it. So, let's check it. It needs a field move. I explained this a little bit. This required field move is a water icon. It indicates water type field move. In other words, we need a water extinguish. Yep. Go find a Pokemon and use a required water move. He's incredibly quick at capturing. Hey look, he's back already. Wow. You just grab that Mudkip. Mudkip is a Pokemon that can control water. Just be sure to touch Mudkip and confirm the water icon. Confirmed field move is indeed. What does it mean if a target have identical field icon? It means the color can be cleared by this Pokemon. By using this file, extinguish Mudkip. First, touch the Pokemon. Draw a line to the target. And hit the yes. This is how you save, use field moves. But you only can use it once in the field. You can't use it multiple times like you would normally do. This is something that you have to try on your own, like, kind of experiment. So as you said, we need field move, but as you notice, there's something else with it on the icon. So that's going to be a bit later. Right now, I'm going to need to capture a Mudkip. Oh, I got 2 Mudkips. So that's also the game where you can also capture two Pokemon at the same time if you really are skilled enough to do it. It's not easy. Capturing 2 Pokemon, like, you can have 2 Pokemon at the same time, but capturing 2 Pokemon is a bit more difficult. But if you do capture them at multiple Pokemon at the same time, you do get more experience. As you saw, I had green, which added more experience than I would normally have gotten. And now that, because of that, I've gotten enough experience to increase my energy and line length. And I got now Mudkip. So now I got 2 Mudkips. Now who turned this, made the tree go burst in flames? It was literally, was a trial by fire, but you cleared that challenge. Mission clear means that I'm done with all the missions, so now it's all good. Wow, my stream just went unstable for a quick second. I guess this is about the sign that I should be ending off soon. My fault those trees caught on fire. Yeah, kid, don't ever do that. Hey, sorry, kid. Never be a Pokemon Ranger. Also, I should mention that the Pokemon you can see all there over on the left side of the screen. No, right side of the screen. It's my left, but on the right side of the screen, you get to see all the Pokemon you catch as well as the field moves. So it's actually pretty helpful on the top screen to know what you have. I forgot what I said. All right, let's head back to the Ranger base. It's safe. Your work on the rookie mission was pretty impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you would do as well as you did. Keep it up. Lunik, Alana, I want you on the patrol Ringtown until a new mission comes up. If anything happens, do let me know immediately. Clear? Roger. It's about doing missions. Patrolling cities is one of the important things we do. Let's hit the streets and hear what they have to say. I just talk to everyone. Ah. Well, I'm gonna save so I don't have to go through that cutscene again. I always like the little jingle here. So nice. Did you hear that? There was a Pokemon cry. It's over this way. Ah, Tailo again. Wait, my darling Tailo, calm down. It's the puzzle. That's Larry's Tailo. Gotta save the puzzle. Oh, we gotta save it again. So, gotta capture it again. Oh, look, double Pokemon. Good puzzle. Tailo is shocked. He can't move. Now's your chance. Capture Tailo, calm them down. There we go. You did, Solana. Vince thought I captured my dog. I owe you big thanks. Larry, can you explain something, or why is your tail chasing that little puzzle? Oh, this is what happened. My darling hair came back to me. Last night I was so happy I was playing my precious one over and over. I think the little puzzle became jealous and how my darling was getting all my attention. So it started bugging my precious Tailo. Tailo tried to ignore it for a while, but the puzzle was so persistent, my darling finally became furious. I see. Better apologize to Tailo properly. Now look at that puzzle actually apologize. Maybe it's lonesome. That's just the feeling I get anyway. Darling Tailo, let's forgive that little puzzle and go home, okay? Oh, it was liking me. Like very said, maybe this puzzle feels an emotion. Look how it's taking a your age, Lona. It really wants to be babied. Already connected. Did you maybe know this little guy from before? So what's the story? Is that right? You saw it from Fall City's Arbor. It was in the fight with Houndoom right in the town? And clung to your leg so you had to bring to Ringtown, Solana? I said a lot happened in a short time. And now, Solana, you don't have a partner Pokemon yet, do you? This puzzle would make a perfect partner for you, Solana. I guarantee it. So, yeah. So, as I mentioned before, Plusle is becoming a partner, and it becomes very useful on the field. As you saw before. That's settled. For you, Plusle, from now on, you and Solana are officially partners. And then I have, as you guys minded. Though I do kind of like Plusle a little bit more than Minun, to be honest. Let's get back to patrolling. Who's with us now? "17 groups of Pokemon." There's 17 groups of Pokemon. Ugh. That's a lot of Pokemon. Freely take it. It's possible to be accompanied by wild Pokemon you captured. However, they are forbidden to take wild and nature after all. I'm a Pokemon expert. So, a ranger with gain experience of very short of will prevent problems with unfamiliar places. What she says is a big hint to the future, which we'll see eventually. Just not gonna be happening anytime soon. Because this game, as I said, is pretty long. So there is a way to get every single Pokemon's data in the browser. There is always a way. Right now, a lot. Oh, we are lovey-dovey couple item. There is a way to capture every single Pokemon in the game. It's just as of right now, a lot of them are really unavailable. Like, you cannot get them. So right now, I'm just like going around, checking around. Alright, so I think that's all the patrolling I got. Because I checked all the homes. Reporting back, patrol leader. Welcome back, both of you. Oh, which Plusle is that? Could it be the same Plusle that tagged along with us from Fall City? It is. We happened to run into it while we were out on a patrol. We know that Plusle can be a little bit of a prankster, so he's gotten in trouble because of it. But it doesn't seem to have forgotten how Solana came to its rescue. I need to tell you. Lunik, there's no need to explain. I could see it with my own eye. Solana chose that Plusle as her partner, right? I can see that they make a decent combination already. I should explain what a partner Pokemon is. Every ranger is permitted to keep a single Pokemon as their partner. Partner has to be a special one that has connected emotionally with their ranger as if they are close friends. Partner Pokemon aren't there just for their cute appeal. They're expected to help rangers when necessary. I hope your Plusle grows into such a supportive Pokemon partner Pokemon. I'll teach you about Plusle's special ability. You see, my Minun is the same type as yours, so I'm familiar with it. There's War Turtle. You want to borrow your partner Pokemon's power, it needs one thing. The partner Pokemon needs to use partner energy. To gain partner energy, you need to draw loops around the Pokemon during captures. There's a lot of tutorials at the beginning, so at least this part of the stream for next week, at least I can get rid of a lot of or should I say, a lot of the tutorials. Just partner energy. Every time you draw a loop around your target Pokemon, you add the partner energy to the partner gauge. I'll draw loops around Pokemon and see how the partner gauge fills up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See that? The partner energy is filled up. When a gauge fills up, you're good to go. To borrow Plusle's power, touch the icon on the bottom right. As I mentioned, this is where you get the partner stuff. Did you see how the screen switched? This is where you choose which Pokemon, either your partner or a captured friend you want to use. Touch any of the Pokemon on the screen, its data and descriptions of its power are shown on both screens. Discharge stunning electricity. So once you've chosen a Pokemon, in our example, your partner touch Pokéassist button. That makes your Plusle use its power to help you make a capture. So it's also super effective with the arrow up. It means that also gets a longer stun animation compared to those who are neutral, and especially those who are resistant to it. You get to see that more and more as you go along with the game. Again, this game has like weaknesses and resistance. You know how to get your power up? We'll need to explain again, or just be sure? Nah. I'm really sure your partner Pokemon help captures a boost. Either if there aren't any new missions, can we go out patrol again? Let's see, no, nothing really demands immediate action. Okay, Lunik, do that and you can go poke Lyra Forest on your own. Roger. You know, I'm burning with ambition again. Going that much harder knowing that I have a new go-getter of rival at our ranger base. Oh, confound it all! I became disoriented in that wretched Lyra Forest again again. Oh, but that's beside the point, Spencer. Long time no see. Trust that you've been well. Oh, now who might this be? That unfamiliar youngster is the rookie ranger you've been telling me about. It's good to see you again, Professor Hastings. As you guessed, she's our new rookie's Hope Solana. Oh, hello, Solana. I'm Hastings. Glad to meet you. There's no need to be formal with me. You may just call me Professor if you like. Incidentally, Professor, I want to speak to you about the new styler you left us. I think you called it a super styler? Well, if it sure lives up to its name, it's outstanding, but it worries me that if you were ever to fall in the hands of criminals. You worry needlessly. Super Styler's existence is known only to the Ranger leaders of the 4 Ranger bases. Well, except for the people who are also listening. Eavesdropping. Rather loud, wasn't I? But no matter, the Super Styler is merely a prototype. Incidentally, Spencer, this is strictly between us, but I had a flash of inspiration. Why am I listening to this? I have an idea that will power up the Super Styler. Couldn't wait to share this with you, so I took the long journey all the way from Fall City on foot. The brilliant idea I have. Oh, yes, just please hold on for a second. Listen, Solana, can you do me a favor? Go upstairs and check my Firo. That'll be right now. It's like, I'm eavesdropping the whole thing. Oh, you moved. Talk about Firo? Well, these at the same time. He'll be back to his regular stuff in no time. 2 grown men at the same time. Hey, I'm a grown woman. So, how's it my Firo? Let's see. Okay, thanks. Now, Solana, I have a new mission for you. It seems we'll be walking back to Fall City. You have your job to escort the good professor and see it till he returns to Fall City safely. Until it's your first official mission, you'll need to go through Lyra Forest and head to Roka Tunnel. Once you get through the tunnel, Fall City is just steps away. Ah, it's good to have the long. Oh, well, well-being is in your hands. Well, Professor, I'm a rookie. If we die, well, we die. Toenail clippers. Record it. Yep. And with that, I think we're gonna end it off here. I think we've gone long enough on the stream to warrant a end point here. I mean, I did make accomplishments. Next week we're definitely gonna be continuing on with this mission specifically. It's gonna be kind of an interesting one. I think with this mission it's gonna be a fun little adventure. I'm looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to all of Pokémon Ranger again. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah. So we'll see. Let's see. I believe, if I'm not correct. Oh yeah. And thanks for the entertainment. Thanks for staying here, Rivers, and all that. Like, for sure. Thanks for hanging out and all that. No worries. Next week, I think I'm gonna continue on with, for sure, with Pokémon Ranger. This is gonna be my new Wednesday game from here on out. Can't wait to show people because I'm definitely one for enjoying the whole series. Will I play the other games in the series? I'm not too sure. I only know got one others, but
No, it's fine, Rivers. It's totally fine. You don't have to. I don't expect people to type all the time. I mean, I have a lot to say about this game anyway. So, this is like, yeah, no worries, man. They'll get through that times too. I mean, it's one of those things is that with this game is that this is more of a nostalgia trip for me. But I really do like to show off this game to more people because I feel like this game is not as well known or talked about nowadays, and definitely say, as I mentioned before, deserves its recognition. With that being said, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna. Is that playing? Yeah, it's playing. So I think okay, so I think like yeah, next week Wednesday I'm gonna be doing more of this game. It's gonna be a lot of fun going back and seeing it all. I'm gonna be rating Darunia Rivers, so that's gonna be for sure what I'm gonna be doing because he's live right now. Seems like he's playing Pokemon Randomizer Crystal, from what I can tell. So we're gonna be rating Darunia after this, but I think for sure it's gonna be like next week is gonna be that this weekend I still have a few games I want to complete. I did complete Terraria, but I think I'm gonna go back to Fire Emblem Path of Radiance because I got like 7 more chapters to beat in that game, so we'll see how it is. Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon is also a game series that I'm getting closer and closer to beating, but according to Carl that I might need to do 1 dungeon in order to beat it, which I don't know. I'll catch you later. No worries, Rivers. I thank you for joining and everything for sure. Much appreciated. As for other games I have Metopia and Metroid Prime for sure to finish up. Yeah, I want to finish up Path of Radiance so I can do another game. I'm picking up Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon so I can do another game. And then as well as I need to get another game to finish it. But I need a few games I want to finish up first before I add any more. And then continue on from Black 2. Not Phasmophobia. I don't think I'm going to be playing Phasmophobia this weekend. I'm just like trying to finish up a lot of single player games. I'm thinking playing a little bit of Phasmophobia with some friends offline just for fun because I did recently buy a Oculus Quest 2. So I would try it in VR. When I was trying it, actually I got a little bit of motion sickness with it, so I'm not the best with VR right now, but for sure gonna be something I'm gonna try. Unfortunately, it's not, as I said, it's not going to be on stream at all. But I do plan to play it. Will I ever play VR games on stream? I don't ever think so. I don't think it's going to be my type of thing, at least for like years to come. Because, as I said, one thing is motion sickness is a big. Yeah, well, I can't really stream it, Rivers, because there's not a lot of games I'm really interested. Well, Half-Life Alyx is one I'm very interested in trying. However, as I said, I have a little bit of motion sickness, so it's something I have to get used to. That's going to take some months to get used to it because I'm just not used to the movement. So I just need to get used to the movement, and then after that, I think the whole setup is going to be a little awkward, so I don't think I'm going to be fully committed to streaming it, to be honest. If I were, it most likely will be just like a offline thing than anything instead of Twitch. But that is in the future. It's not going to be happening anytime soon at all. So we'll see about that. But anyways, yeah, so next stream games, like I need to talk to a couple people with that. Metopia is still a pretty lengthy game that I'm gonna have to commit to for a while. Yeah, I want to finish up at least
2 games before I add the games I really want to add on the stream. You did miss Pokemon. You did miss Pokemon Ranger. I did start that today, Carl. I was explaining a lot about the Pokemon Ranger in tutorial and everything. It's only been an hour, Carl, so you didn't miss much. If you want to rewatch that, go for it. It's only an hour, so you can put that in the background. It's mainly me explaining a lot of the tutorial, all that stuff, but not much has happened, story-wise and everything. Yeah, we're getting to the next part of the story because I ended it off like the guy like escorting a professor to it. There is one mission, I believe that some people know, but I'm not gonna give any spoilers right now. So next time probably do no spoilers because I want to just do no spoilers for it. But yeah, there is one mission that I don't think I'll be able to do unless I manage to find a hacking device for it. And there's a reason for it, but this mission's literally not till the end of the game, so that thing is not going to be important till much later. So for now, that is not that important right now. But yeah, today I think pretty good. I mean I believe today has been pretty good. I beat Super Mario RPG. Did the secret boss and everything. That was pretty good. I think that was a great little ending, and then I started Pokemon Ranger, so I'm gonna look excited for that. This weekend I'm definitely gonna try to finish up. Well, I can't finish up. I don't think I'm gonna have time, but I'm definitely gonna be focusing on doing a lot of Super Mystery Dungeon and see if I can do as much as Fire Emblem as possible, as well as some Miitopia and Metroid. And those are gonna be like my big 4 games I'll be playing for a while, and then before I start like new series. Mystery Dungeon is gonna be fun, Carl, so get ready with helping me a lot. Also, Carl, I probably would ask you ahead of time about the last dungeon after the story that you said that is helps conclude all of the story. Probably give me some advice on that when after I beat the story. All right, I would say I want to prepare myself so that I don't die a lot / like it could go pretty fast. So I just want to just go through it as fast as I can when I can. As of right now, we're gonna be just doing that. Yeah, research in advance. I think for the story part, yeah, Carl, for at least the story, I think I'm relatively fine. I got enough items and all that, and I've just been using Kapap and Fenny most of the time with other strong members, so probably I'll start using more strong members for the dungeons and like harder dungeons for sure. I'll be using that. So that stuff I don't think you need to research ahead of time, but for sure the extra dungeon that you mentioned for story, I think that one I need some, but after that it's just yeah. But yeah, that's the plan for this weekend. Other than that, right now I got my mouse is not working right now. I might have to replace the batteries on this thing. I don't know if it's my mouse is just having bad batteries or what. But for shout outs, all those people are great. Give them a follow. Great people. Check them out. And all that. And then I have a public Discord and I have Twitter. Feel free to follow and join and all that. So I thank Sean and James for joining me on call for a bit, even though they're both AFK right now. And also Carl and Rivers, thanks for you joining. Darunia coming in, Luigi also coming in, all that stuff, and Toast Dog. So everyone, thank you for joining. Next week I'll be coming as more Pokemon Ranger is coming next week, that's for sure. and all that stuff. We'll be raiding. Hold on. I first need to be raid. Yeah, so we're gonna be raiding Darunia. They are streaming like Pokemon Crystals for sure. Yeah, I mentioned Darunia was on, so yeah, I'll be raiding him. I don't have a raid message, so whichever raid you want to pick, go for it. I think I have raid 3. No, I only have 2 raids. Yeah, so pick whichever of those 2 raid messages you want to do. We're gonna be raiding Darunia. Other than that, tomorrow Carl is streaming, I know, for Yu-Gi-Oh. Go check him out at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And then there is and I'll see you guys on Friday. Probably gonna be starting with some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so I can get that as soon as possible. So I can start some new ones. So that's gonna be it. I'll do raid 1. Yeah, go for it. It's like, just pick whichever raid message you want. It doesn't really matter which one, but we're gonna say hi to Darunia. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Carl is gonna be Duel Links tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Nope, it's just the mobile one. Anyway, I'm gonna have to say goodbye now, Rivers. I hope to catch you all later, and everyone, hope you have a great rest of your week and stay safe, everyone. I'll see you guys later.